Good job with that first, Blake. Welcome on in. We're just going to take a little moment here and, hello human being, how you doing? And we'll be good in about 30 seconds. Good to hear, good to hear. Alright. We're going to be deep into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today. We're not going to be doing any hunt at all today, actually. Not even capping off hunt like I've been doing the last Monday through Wednesday. Cool. Well, let's get on in there.
What about this? Do I look like a proper
Right where we
guest
left
now?
off.
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads
Good evening
of
to you,
people
human.
have been in the pillory, and
It's got to be awfully late for you.
it's like I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't.
the butcher
seen
is
your
going to the
friend, and
wedding.
I can't help you. Sorry.
All right. So let's see. The next thing that we're going to go on, we have to go Wedding Crashers. Maypole, don't care about. Talk to Vitek, the invaders. Just in case I get into a combat for whatever reason, let's go ahead and swap over to this one. See, it took? He's a musician. Usually he's a drunk. He's like, oh, he's here. There he is.
Good day to you.
About those Cumans.
Is it done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I understand you may not trust me, but my word is good. When I say they'll never show up here again, I mean it. If they do, I'll take care of them. My parents were killed by Cumans. I've no reason to lie for their sake.
Well,
Oh.
all right then. But woe betide you if I
got
even
it. Well,
hear
thank you.
of them again. Now go, before I change my mind.
And we're going off. I could go do the frogs thing. I don't need to do frogs. Let's just go to let's go to the blacksmith. Let's go Radovan. First off. Oh, hello, horse. You kind of materialize out of nowhere. I think it's time to head back on up to the Takov. Hop on off. Oh, good boy.
Run!
Do I need any food? Got some cooked lamb on me. That's not very good quality. Got some dried stuff on me. You know what? How about you have the not so good quality lamb chop? There you go. If I can poison my dog, that is going to be something to me. That's going to kind of suck. Trade. We're gonna get some cooked beef. We're gonna buy a couple of these. Then we're gonna get some beer to boot. Hey, dude. Hope you're having. Hope I'm well. Enjoy the game. Oh, thanks, Captain. Thick Rod. So you just buy this and head out. I can't. What? Can't poison the dog. Got it. Okay. Okay. Well, it wasn't spoiled, but it was basically spoiled. Bit of both of those, and then I think that we go ahead and we swap on over to this foppish outfit, and we go talk to the blacksmith.
How can I help you today, friend?
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry.
Lurk, no spoilers.
I need
All
to
right.
wash and
Thank you.
change
Thank you.
too, and then we can go.
I'm only like 15
Welcome,
hours in.
blacksmith.
So.
We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone.
Beggars by the
didn't
gate?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
No.
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be
We're going
around.
to a wedding.
God's
I got
knows,
out my
I bet he'll show you the prettiest
Sunday's
girls
best.
around.
See?
There's plenty of
Come on,
other
gussied up.
entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrash is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else?
One more
Did I forget
thing.
something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Give us our kindness. Give us poor beggars a bite to eat. Just a few crumbs of bread. Look who's here.
All right, so what can I do here? Talk to Svatja.
Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
Got anything to no perk points? Not a perky fella.
I don't know who I pity more, Mishka or Voit.
Svatja.
Well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
You're looking awfully clay, brother.
Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Henry? I can't see anything.
Not yet.
There we
If you
go.
want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our
She's
friend,
got a
Wojtek.
fresh flower crown.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? A good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
Oh, that's just mean.
I'd like
You're
to
so
see
mean.
that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even saying to him?
So, something sweet. Anything you want. Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I
it's
long
mean.
to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put My hands on your hips?
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it?
Terrible
Or
Riz.
is that
Terrible Riz.
Mishka.
Yeah.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But
Hey,
I thought you liked it.
there we go.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then. And give her my greetings.
But
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Oh, I'm gonna get stabbed later. Why are we going over the smokehouse? It's so pretty.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fine one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing
So
here. You're not a local.
she has a bunch of people
I'd
that come
know you
around
if
and
you
buzz
were.
around her all day and try to tell them how great they are.
What am I doing here?
Like, here, at this wedding. It's not a philosophical question.
Well, you know, I shouldn't say, but I've got a secret mission here. Really important one.
You're as big of a fool as anyone. I told you I'm not interested in boasting. And you tell me some fairy tale about some heroic mission. And I thought you had a bit of sense. Better just tell me where you're from, you buffoon.
Alright.
I'm from Skalitz.
I was hoping
And what's
to
this Skalitz of yours
play with it a
like?
little bit.
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly.
Why not?
I have the honour.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
I went with
We'll see
charisma up,
about
so I
that.
should know how.
Care to dance?
Twit.
I don't have charisma.
So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
Oh, am I the one who's stuck in place? Am I the dummy now? I'm the dummy!
See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
And keep it going then.
Neutral answer. So whenever there's a character stuck in one location and everything else is moving around that character, and it's like they're part of the scenery, they really just keep like their eyes on you. In video games, it's called a dummy. I'm stuck in one location, my eyes are stuck on her.
Thanks, Henry.
I am a
I
dummy.
enjoyed the dance.
Dig some balls. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
Well, we were just talking, really.
Talking. Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
Alright, stacking up, but it's only a matter of time.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. And introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Alright. Take to the game voice stick option. So we'll do voice stick.
I'd like.
Going for A. Let's go to Vistic.
Young Master Older said I wasn't to send anything.
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know.
Hydrate.
For Christ's sake, what have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know. Supposing you
How you doing,
marry
Ozzy?
me, Henry.
What? Mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
What's up?
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
Just put water.
All right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll
Doing
see
good?
what I can do.
Labbing on a Friday?
You're made of gold.
Doing pretty good, man.
Never forget.
Sure.
I'm at a wedding
Hand me what you're drinking
on
right now.
Valentine's Day. That's pretty good.
Wasn't too hard, was
What are your
it?
plans today? What are you up to?
Just a distant relative. That's odd. His lordship never mentioned you to me.
That would be because I'm related on the bride's side.
Oh, that explains it.
I'm the bailiff. Well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
Alright. Fun little affair. What else can I do here? Keep him getting drunk. So, already drunk at a quit event. Not so much planned, but you're gonna be playing Sulfur Over Rivals. Nice. Cool. I haven't tried Sulfur yet, but I've heard from North that it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Shady.
Thank you properly for the present for Older.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said
And
you
Marvel Rivals, like, I know I'd have fun playing it. I would.
Is this about the beggars by the gate?
didn't. That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
Maybe I'll break down and do it at some point.
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
What
I
do you normally play
appreciate
in Rivals, by the way? What's your go-to? Your main?
I'd like to feel it.
Before I do anything.
I can't do that. Don't even know.
Go check him real fast. We're approaching this party as a Person just yawning in the corner. As okay, we check this, we check that, we come back, we check this, we check that. Like staff.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Well, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Most of the Invisible Woman is your man?
Well,
They play Cloak and Dagger, Moon Knight, and Groot.
But you'll need a
I
pie.
heard Moon Knight was pretty OP.
Folk will take you for a
I heard Cloak and Dagger was kind of a fun, like switch hitter.
Fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't reason with her. She's a tight-fisted old hag.
I mean, I'm gonna try.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft in the head.
Well, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Give us something to eat.
Got food at the wedding. Oh my god.
Somebody bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Where's the wedding? Not the wedding. Where's the stuff? Talk to the Moravians. L and then okay. First off, you're fine back here, right? You're not getting drunk.
It's a good thing Bernard didn't see it. Someone is a sore loser.
Good. All right. Do your thing.
You, lad, come here for a moment. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you.
Okay.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
Ozzy, I don't know about you, but Hunt's gotten a little stale right now.
I could drink this wedding dry. And a week to boot.
I'd rather die of thirst than drink that boat. Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it?
Yep. Yeah. Well, that's just, it is what it is.
The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge.
I am finding that after like the 4-hour mark of Hunt, that my skills go out the window.
I'm Henry. Scallis.
You've been avoiding it like the plague?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To settle our differences.
There's just a lot more going on, so.
Do I even have a choice?
Gonna make a fuss. You might upset me.
Wouldn't want that.
Then get stuck in.
Reputation lost.
That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
Leave the events over, not go back to the value for a while. Yeah. I think they want to put another event out for that exact reason. They want to get it, they want to, like, keep interest going. But at the same time, there's so many stability issues that they gotta fix that first. Realistically, I just want them to do, like, a new matchmaking mode. That'd be nice. Yeah. If anyone asks me to play Hunt, I'll play Hunt, but, I like this right now. This is just fun.
You know why Lord Sunny won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia.
A lot of problems out right now. Yeah, I know, its current state's kind of rough. The things that would fix it require a larger player base, like
with our liquor inside.
The things that would fix it would be a couple of things. One, we'd have to actually have better region locks going on. Not full region locks, but, you know, like better, like an upper limit to ping. If you got 150 on the ping, it's bad. And in order to get around people using VPNs to do that, there needs to be an input timestamp that's sent for like an action at the start of a match that needs to be received on the other side and pinged back. So you need to have a recorded thing that doesn't just go to the bounce point, but goes beyond it. So like it's part of the entire code that gets sent over and checked. So just good ping limits, that's all. So once I have good ping enforcement, that helps fix a lot of the issues in the actual game itself. But the lobby is just such a mess right now. It's sluggish, there's too many buttons to do everything. Even knowing all of my quick keys, I'm sitting there like typing away on my left hand and just like changing screens all the time before it comes up. And like equipping stuff because I know it's going to be there, but it just hasn't quite loaded in yet. If you ever watch me like in a lobby scene, you'll see that I'm just like activating the lobby without anything popping up because it's that sluggish. So once they fix that issue, then it feels better to get into game, it'll feel better in game, and then they can start working on some of the other parts that they've added in. They added in too much power creep that doesn't make any sense. They've gone, when they finally listened to the community and put out a short form, like 12 people, one compound, fight it all out, it was fine, but it still had the problem of you have to extract what's there, right? The point was still get the token and then like people hunker down and create some offense-defense situation. I think what needs to happen is there needs to be a short timer, like 5 minutes, and then once that 5 minutes hits, everyone starts taking damage, right? So it becomes either you have to outlast everybody, or you have to get to the right spot, just like a battle royale type thing. Maybe there's like clues like that pop up, and you have to go investigate, and it like adds to your team's defense, so you don't take damage during that time. Like things that force you to move around and actually engage in the fight. You shouldn't be able to take your own weapons in, because I've run into Avtos and Crowns too many times in Clash. It's just not even worth playing Clash, because you're gonna have a Crown and like a Shorty Mosin 100% of the time. It's stupid. The money's not worth anything right now because there's too much money in the game. Like, I always had a little bit of difficulty keeping money, and then once we swapped over to the new system, my money skyrocketed from like 100k to 500k, and it's been just growing slowly ever since. Money does not mean a damn thing. So, we need to have some form of soft wipe that comes through. I think that maybe having a cash leaderboard, like, might be kind of fun, but then people would cheat to get the leaderboard because it's leaderboard. So maybe not a leaderboard. Maybe you have like breakpoints for charms and stuff, and then when the wipe happens, you get like those participation things. Like you get, maybe it's a charm and it ends up being like a weapon skin, and they choose a weapon to have like their piece for that season before the wipe happens. And you don't have to wipe often, just like wipe once every 6 months, a summer and winter wipe, and that'd be fine. So you have some good stuff for that.
Alright. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And you're just listening to like, Mark, how you doing, man? If I'm not mistaken, you're off today. How was God, what's it called? Fast Food Simulator. Happy V-Day. Cheers, toasted water. So fucking fun. Oh yeah.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger.
Got shit on. End of the night, that's kind of how it turned on. I started off the night playing with Beer and DG, and I was playing on my alt because it's my meme only account, and I was playing memes. Although a couple of them were less memey. True. I think one of them was, partway through was doing a Marathon FMJ, which is like the standard build. And then another one that was still a meme was double Bornheim matches. And the double Bornheim match one that killed like 6 or 7 people. Unfortunately, I got the meme account up to 6-star, and that's, yeah. That was a mistake. So yeah. Yeah, so once that happened, the game's turned sour from that point forward. Like, no, I don't want the meme account to be 6-star. That's not the point.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
You didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I will say the double hand crossy fire one was pretty hard though, so I'm probably going to end up going in solo with it. Actually, no, solo wouldn't be right. Probably going to go in for like pure memes on it at some point and try to, you know, like not do the half memes, not do the Bornheim match memes, but do like hand crossy fire, throwing weapons only, like the full-on far end of the spectrum memes. All right. See if I can get something to work out.
All right then. I won't let you down.
What did they steal anyway?
You won't pour him another drop. And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't serve him, someone else will.
People are over drinking here. Okay, where am I going? So, Dubrava for a dance, drinks for the Moravian, collect the food. Okay. Like you do in a wedding. Exactly. Exactly. Let's go get the Breven. Get a...
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, alright.
This is the first time picking the charisma stuff has actually, like, worked out. Is it the same animations? Or do they actually change it?
Punishment.
I'm taking damage. Look at that. She's supposed to be bad at dancing, stepping on your feet. I wonder if she can kill you. That's a good detail. That's a good detail.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But
that's
maybe we'll
fine.
meet again.
Okay. Let's go check in. Make sure Mr. Drunkity Drunk's not getting drunkity drunk. You good? You good? No drink in your hand? Good. All right. All right, I'm gonna grab 2 of these. Yeah, no, he's gonna get drunk either way. I've got a quest to stop something, and that's just not gonna happen. Where the fuck is the kitchen, though? That's for the food that's going out.
Hit another drop. And how am I supposed to do that?
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try
No,
that
I
on
wasn't
me.
gonna take that route. Why
can't
didn't you
share
give me the
what I
real
don't
route?
have.
Was there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them?
Oh, that is
This is
worthless.
my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you
There's the
doing
pantry.
here?
You're right, there is no reasoning with her.
Christ! Pardon me.
Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna take all the cookies. The cookies are mine. I'm gonna be the cookie king. Look at this. I take all the cookies, then. These are kolaks. Maybe they're not cookies. Maybe they're pastries. Maybe a pastry king. That. Give me all the pastries. Gonna pocket all the pastries. There we go. Next step. Do.
What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside.
Beating around the bush like this is good for...
Okay.
because they would look like this next to mine.
All right, fine.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that.
Hey, big fluffy puppy. How you doing? How the game's going? Pretty good, pretty good. Let's see. Oh, no, that's select all. So those. Oh, I need 40? Oh, shit. Is that all of my stuff? That's it all.
That'll have to do. It
There we
won't
go.
last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no
Weddings.
excuses.
How's KCD 2? Pretty good. Pretty good. We have a bunch of different small things that we've been doing. We found our dog. We found our horse. We found our friend who's kind of pissed at us right now because we called him a dick. We're trying to keep people from getting drunk while getting drunk. We're trying to dance with people while other people want to dance with us. And so far, no one wants to kill me at this wedding yet, so that's a plus, and that's not really common to what most of the quests have been. A lot of wolves that try to kill you, a lot of, like, beggars on the road that really want to shank you. You know, things like that. So, honestly, pretty good game so far. I'm enjoying it. Let's see, what else we're doing? Get the Merivians. We get drinks from the Merivians. All right. Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to take that pretzel. That's my pretzel. Snag that mead. Nice. What do I have to do again to get drinks? Cellar guards. Let's get rid of them. How? Try talking about the reason. Where's the cellar guard? Cellar guard is probably in over here. Oh, that's a cellar guard.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
That sucks.
I don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma?
Fair enough.
Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can
I'm gonna
drink,
get
so
that
can
guy
I.
fired. Oh, I don't feel good about this. Moravian schnapps. Now, see, I know which ones are the Moravian schnapps. Now, do I want to actually get them the full thing? Okay. Alright, these are Moravian schnapps. Do this. Alright. Have to wait for Von Berghoff. Let's go check Volstick. Volstick, are you drinking? Are you drinking? You have a drink in your hand.
Careful. Doesn't a man of your stature deserve finer livery?
What would be the point, Bartoszek? It'd be covered in manure in no time.
If you say so.
Apothecary? They've changed positions. Where is he?
I apologize. Henry, dearest.
You'll listen to me.
Yeah. Let's have some fun. He's getting married today.
Not Wojciech. You can get drunk at the corner, bud. That's fine. Where the fuck are you, buddy? You're in some corner getting drunk, aren't you? You're not out here, right? Yeah, you seem to have joined at just the time where there's not a lot extra going on.
Thank you very much.
What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering.
Fine. If we get caught, we'll both get.
Oh, you've got some problems here.
Henry, you're a fine fella. You know that?
What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But it wasn't me. Old Sameen twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
See how easy that was?
Cool. All right. He did ask me to stop him, so I did.
What happened at the big wheel?
All right. So now that's done.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
Okay, we're gonna go this way.
Or perhaps Dawn. The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real thorn in my side.
Lord Semi, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean duels? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That
All right.
means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
It's true, he wasn't an easy opponent. A warrior like him could surely come in handy.
Exactly. But first, he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band. Till we meet again.
But I
used to kiss my old woman.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail, Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
These people have just been going from wedding to wedding all summer long.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
And couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
Good,
you
good.
had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semine himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads,
Bet
too.
the lads.
Your lads?
Never trust the lads around a sword.
It's true.
Snatch that thing right
One
up.
of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could
Really?
be only one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad.
Trying to impress a girl.
He'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
It's always
How's
balls
life
with these
treating you,
people.
old Bram?
Probably Hans.
Too bad it didn't last.
Get him! Smash the bastard
You'll be
up!
fucking sorry.
Given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear it.
Rush.
He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone.
All right, he can get hammered. I don't care about the hired hand.
What do you want?
Well, you of course.
Talk to her.
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
I don't want to hear it. Oh, I can't just hit 3? I have to actually scroll down to it.
Dobravka, I don't want to hear it. I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse and then... Well, you know...
Why would he spread this own rumor about himself? That makes no sense to me.
I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband. Nor as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. So, well, forget I said anything. Take care.
Reputation gained for being kicked in the nards.
I don't see the old man anywhere, so we're good.
No one's guarding.
Yes? What do you need?
You were a little nervous, weren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. What would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
I know, Al.
Okay, so what next? If it's not the man in yellow, what is it? Is it the
Berghoff. And now this. If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county.
All right. Nope, no one's in here. Closing that up.
You'll scatter my hair round.
Did any of you partake?
I did.
And how did you do?
He got his ass kicked.
I'm colorblind, I can't tell. Who's in yellow? Let's go thrush.
And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool, old
Poppy or cream cheese?
That won't work on me.
Hey, Henry! Listen, Henry. Didn't you want to bet on my pals? If I win, you drink. If you win, I drink.
I don't get it. What's in it for me if you drink?
What would you want?
The rest of your liquor?
Are you fucking rats? What would we drink then?
Water.
Alright then. If that's what you want, which of them will you bet on?
The one in the green coat.
Great. Shake on it. Fuck him up, lad!
Oh no, the pointy hat.
You kick the ball. Go fuck yourself.
One for Moravia!
That won't work on me.
Get him! Smash the bastard up! Get him! Smash
Try
the bastard
puking on him instead!
This won't end well for you.
I'd like to know.
Crush him like a grape!
Come on, green guy. Let's do it.
Beat you to a bloody
Christ,
fucker.
I don't have the whole day for you.
Let him have it, laddie!
You fight like girls! Shit! Get him! Smash the bastard
Crush
up.
him like a grape!
Drunken tossers.
This is how we look from a distance. Whenever we're having fights.
Pray.
You fight like girls! For fuck's sake!
Crush him like a grape! Go back to your booze!
Cross. I don't have the whole day for you.
No.
You fight like girls! For fuck's sake!
Oh.
That won't work for me.
Is that some...
Drunk.
Think of your liquor!
You bastard.
Come on. Fight him. Fight him.
Go fuck yourself.
Get him! Smash the bastard!
What's it to be, you wretch?
Stop going for the kick. Do a haymaker. Come on.
Think of your liquor!
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
You fight like girls!
That won't work on me.
This is taking quite a while. I thought that they'd be done by now.
Kurva! I'm wounded!
They're drunk again.
Go back to your booze!
Oh!
You'll be fucking sorry!
Christ! Go fuck yourself!
Smash the bastard up!
Oh, get him on the ropes.
Drunk again.
Smash his gob!
you wretch?
Smash his gob!
That won't
Hey,
work
they
out,
took their
mate.
fight club indoors at least.
Just fight already! Get him! Smash the bastard up!
Fight.
Christ! I don't have the whole day
I'm
for you.
really surprised that this hasn't finished yet. Maybe this is just background stuff, and I'm not supposed to actually stick around.
Shit yourself!
Think of your liquor!
Fucking lads! Just fight already!
This won't end well for you. You haven't a chance.
No, you don't!
Oh, come on.
Think of your liquor!
Get him! Smash the bastard up! That won't work on me!
Come on, punch him.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Fuck. I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you! Fucking lads! Just fight already!
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobruk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's being very generous.
All right,
So
we can
you
work with
won't
that.
be
We can work with that.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
Fucking lads! You just
All right,
fight
well.
already!
Maybe I want to have a slice of piglet cut right off the spit.
Well, do you have a sword?
Greetings. What do you need?
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me,
Pretty good.
but they're not for sale. But she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov lost his sword. Do you know anything about it?
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Boasted that it was the finest in the whole county. Beautiful work, I must admit.
Did you like it a lot? Maybe even enough to take it from the blacksmith?
Hey, hold on. I do enjoy pretty things. I really do.
You have a sword at your side.
What would I do with a sword? I wouldn't even know how to hold it.
And was there anyone suspicious hanging around?
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed similarly to me, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise it was a cheap, shoddy job.
Is that why you think he might have taken the sword?
He committed a fashion crime already. People like that are capable of anything.
You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
I'll go now.
So long. Farewell, my friend.
Let's see. I've got so many optional things to do here. So not these stairs.
I really enjoy it here. It's imposed to me. It ain't easy, but I'm content here.
Okay, so let's close that up. Let's go all the way up. This is actually a pretty big place. No one's in here. Here. Okay, loft has no one in it. Looking for a sword thief at a wedding. Betting that up the stairs over there was probably closer to him. It's probably not in the main house at all. They're still beating the shit out of each other. Well, I finished up.
Have a slice of piglet.
Oh, those stairs. Yeah, I walked right past those stairs.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatja? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl.
Mm-hmm.
That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. Dude. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze.
Oh.
Never lets you down.
I feel like I've created a monster.
Each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatja?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatja had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around.
Guys.
Last I
Guys.
saw,
There we go.
he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry,
Yes?
just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
The one we stole the meadow from them.
You want to give me more to worry about? Have you come to play dice?
Maybe.
Maybe. First, tell me what's the wager.
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance.
Oh my god, there's a dice
First
tournament, a
winning
sword
against
tournament.
Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
Alright, so I got a lot to do here.
I understand. And how much am I betting?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
I like that.
I really like that.
That's
Of
fun.
course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, to hell with that, bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
And Sasa.
Alright.
Well, now, that is one place I have not been.
Oh.
Radovan's present for young Lord Semine is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How do you know it's a sword?
Fuck. All right, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
I know you took the sword. I have witnesses.
Do you see a sword on me? You can't prove anything.
You won't wriggle your way out of this one after what you've been saying about the Semines. And if you don't have the sword anymore, so much the worse for you. It'll look like you not only nicked it, but sold it too.
But you can't.
There we go.
I confess.
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Semine. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Well, poor Radovan will be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it. Fast. So I threw it in the pond.
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
Farewell.
How's life treating you, old brat?
Actually, let's do that in a second.
Hey, Henry, my friend.
Come on, gamekeeper.
Found him drinking again.
But-
Oh god.
It wasn't me. That old Semine twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Damn it! You're bloody strict. Well, what can I do? Here you go.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
See how easy that was?
Okay, first off.
Here it is. Just like Svatya said.
How's life treating you, old Bram?
Let's play dice.
Damn it, Henry. I thought you were looking for the sword, and you want to play. I'm really not in the mood right now. Do what you're supposed to.
I found your sword.
I found your
Thank
sword.
God, Henry.
I mean,
I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Bergov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Bergov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
we're gonna go through. Oh man, I had more things I wanted to do. I had side quests.
We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him. Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Well, he almost got it. Almost worked. Weddington. Weddington. All them rendering techniques coming in. Oh, Twitches, how you doing? You arrived just in time for a wedding on Valentine's Day. How was the rest of your game?
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here.
Stream Deck, work with me, work with me, work with me. First, we'll do this. Everyone coming on in. I'm Toast, your host, the most host, and that's Twitches, and there's a link for Twitches, so go ahead and give her a follow. Yeah. You gave up and watched someone else beat the game? What?
Do you so swear until
Oh, I'm sorry.
I do.
A wedding to remind us we're all single? Pretty much everyone here is single, except for like these two and a couple of the old people.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
You just don't want to fight another Dark Souls boss? Every boss was a Dark Souls boss? Oh. They were like, you have to do this perfectly. You have to parry here. You have to dodge here. You have to jump here. Damn. I do like my Dark Souls bosses. But if it's all the same boss throughout a game, it gets kind of repetitive. You have to have it be difficult in different ways.
Right back where we started.
Let's have the right spirits leveled. If not, it makes it even harder. Oh god. Whew. Like the skills, guys. Yep. And then you were capped.
Von Bergov.
Oh, that's hard.
So why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Couldn't just out-level them. Well, I mean, there should be two things. There should be a hard mode that's no, you're capped and you have to beat it like this. And then there should be a no, you can out-level it. Like if you really are having a tough time, you should be able to out-level a little bit. Let's go for the badges and submitting to a duel. Go get the badges. I want to play dice.
She just runs away.
Let's play some dice, Chamberlain.
Tell me, haven't
So,
we met before?
whereas Witcher has Gwent, this game has
Feel
Yahtzee.
like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trusky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder.
If you want a hard mode,
Lord von
you want to enjoy. Yeah, you should have it. Exactly. You should have a story mode and a challenge mode.
Said I don't remember.
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
You still dare to show your face to me after everything.
So you refuse to play with me? What will Thrush say? How will I explain it to him? Do I have any option but to tell him the truth?
You. God damn you.
So, are we going to play?
There should always be a story mode. There should always be a challenge mode.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
30 summons, most of which were useless in finding random things like skill points are difficult. Ah, ooh, that's good. We're gonna do this, and then we're just gonna score and pass. Not gonna roll 2 dice. Level the ones you use most throughout the game. Didn't that make it difficult though?
Here. Like this.
We're only playing to 1500, so it's kind
That's
of a low.
enough. Your turn.
The ones you didn't use are the ones you needed to. Oh, that just makes it like doubly difficult. Like, there shouldn't be only one path forward if you can fuck it up like that. Otherwise, it's like a puzzle. It's not a game. There needs to be multiple different valid paths.
Well, that's no great
That's
loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Yeah, you and I have to get you have to play some aloft sometime. There's an obscene amount of aerial enemies and not a way to truly deal with them. So you didn't have any like projectiles that you could throw up. Yeah, I did notice that you were jumping and slashing in the air a bunch for aerial enemies.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
It's a 1 and 3 that I don't get to score, so I'm just gonna score this. Call it 3, and they were not accurate. Eek.
Like this.
Shit. Oh,
Yeah.
he might beat me. He just needs 300 more. Well, he just needs 100 more. He's got to bust. 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 Oh, he stopped. Okay. That's 350. And then we can... I need 350, so I need another 1 and a 5. Give me a 1.
Let it
Just
be
give me a 1.
now. I want to play too, you know?
Music, atmosphere, scene, levels. It looked nice. Oh, he just wins. That's it.
Finally!
You've lost.
Minty, thank you for the raid.
Drink up, lout.
Oh, Jesus.
Welcome on in, everybody. We are currently playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
I'd like to challenge you again, sir.
Once wasn't enough for you. You're lucky I like dice.
We are at a wedding. The wedding has already occurred. The object of being at the wedding never bothered to show up. So now we're playing dice and having a combat.
For the first time.
So, yeah. Let's see. One of these. Throw it. And one of these looks... You gonna call Liz? Maybe. Cool. Goats.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to
Minty,
lose everything.
what's up? How are you doing? Monster Hunter. You're still hunting monsters, it seems. 5, this, and this, and we're just gonna hold that. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, he was bowling the Elder Dragon for the weapon. It's getting that grind on. Hell yeah.
These ones here.
Hi, Skodog. Iron in person. I'm very confused, but I'm here for it anyways. Oh, we are playing a medieval sim, pretty much. I'm playing as friend to a minor noble who our entire purpose for being here was to deliver a letter, and then shit hit the fans, and we're trying to scrape by, and we had a little bit of a fight, so we went our own ways, and we're kind of wandering around the area trying to get invited to this place to talk to that person, but that person ain't here, so I have no idea what's going on next. Right now, we're just playing Yahtzee. So welcome into the Yahtzee sim. Told my voodoo, I told my voodoos to be nice or I'll curse them. Okay, okay. What? You're cool the Yahtzee sim right now? I have like nothing as far as points go, so I'm going to try again for a little bit of a forward. I figured a bust was going to happen. The chances were not with me there. If you can score every dice, you get to roll all the dice over again. So, I've had a couple of low-scoring things. I kind of have to get ahead of it. Probably should have just taken the 300, though. And that's what we call chat your voodoos? Ah! Oh, they're like little, like devils in your ear. Alright, I get it. Shit. Oh, this fucker. You own their souls. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Isn't it the other way around with voodoos where you're kind of like
come on.
borrowing them? That's right, get fucked. Let's see, I've got one, that's a 5-5-6-6, so let's just hold this and continue. Got enough piercings in your face, that's not exactly an accurate Minty. Let's do this, and I'll just stop. I should have just stopped him, the one I would have won right there. Only having to get 200, that's okay.
Like this.
We're in side quest mode right now. This is the only time I'll be at this wedding, as far as I can tell. So, there's like a bunch of Yahtzee to play, and there is a like sword fighting tournament, and I've got to try to do all of them without getting drunk. Which is hard to do at a wedding, because every single one of these things, if you fail, they force you to drink. And if you get too drunk, well, you just get tossed out.
You must have a...
Take the damn badge and don't bother me again.
That guy's an asshole. Figured I'd start with him. We are gonna gamble into the night, yeah. Play the thrush.
Yes, sir.
And there's the girl that thinks I got kicked in the nuts. Moravians. Gossip's doing fine.
I'm done for the day, and you should stop drinking too.
That happened. We convinced her that... So, her mother asked that we take her for a dance, and we did. And she stamped all over her feet, but we were gentlemanly about it. And now she's developed a bit of a crush, so instead of telling her that I don't want to date you and ruining the poor girl's self-esteem, telling her that we got kicked in the nuts by a horse as a young child and are effectively a eunuch, and spreading that rumor about ourselves seems to be the optimal choice there for whatever reason. I didn't know that was going to be the choice, but it was. That'll be me later after I lose a bunch of things. It's like every single RPG out there, you look at the options, you go, oh, that sounds reasonable, and then they just like kind of go off on a tangent like, that was not reasonable. What the hell? Okay, sure. Who am I supposed to be talking to? I need Radovan and Emmerich. As long as they haven't left yet. Fable asking the absurdity, and Fable was the worst. What happened to you?
At least for now. Let's not raise any suspicion.
Watchman, hired hand, bailiff, saddler, housemaid. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Innkeeper, old Oberum, hired hand, housewife, apothecary. I want to play you for a badge. Let's do it.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
You're lucky. I found it.
By Christ. Where was it?
I found it lying on the ground.
You did? Damn. I must have dropped it.
Should we play for it then?
No need. You found it, you keep it. It's like you won it. I'm tired of dice anyway. I was a fool to listen to Thrush again.
All right. Well, that takes care of that. Where's Radovan? Let's play dice.
Play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Why not?
That's what I like to hear. Down your neck.
All right.
Now we can play.
Hopefully this is the last of the Yahtzee Sims. Let's just confirm and use the shitty dice I got there.
Is on today.
Ooh. This 1/3 chance of busting. I'm just gonna hold that. Anything over like 450 is generally considered good. So. Fuck. 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 First throw is 850. Let's be real in the back foot here.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I know. If you were me, you'd take it. I'll take that, though. I mean, it's only 200, but I think I'm going to... Okay.
That'll do.
Don't get another 450.
Well, fuck me.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's just take this and keep throwing. I don't have any funny dice right now. I have to play this straight.
Have you lost your mind?
I got a funny looking die. Does that help?
Everything. Nothing worth mentioning.
That was fun.
These ones here.
I have heard tales of people finding 6 dice that only roll 3s. Then you get 300 and they get to double it 3 extra times. And instantly win.
Here.
Wow, need 400 more. Okay, cool. We're all good here. Or what are your plans for this evening? What are you up to? Yeah, there's loaded dice in this game. The time period we're in reminds me that you've got a stew to make. Ooh, should get on that then. Hell fucking yeah. And then we're just going to... That's 700. That's perfect. We win.
Good game, friend.
Damn. On your first turn. Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just
You
take
chilling?
your badge and
Rebuilding
go.
the VA booth in the corner of the stream room instead of around the desk. Makes sense. The VA booth, it'd be nice to do the desk so that you can have like one set for recording, because sometimes you actually do need to have like a record as well. But yeah, makes sense. I've seen some really good closet VA booths actually. It's really stifling. Yeah, stuff's warm.
We can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already?
Gotta be inside in small bursts. Yeah.
Here they are.
I'm inside a lot these days, like
Second,
a lot.
Third.
All right. I suppose we can play.
Oh dear me. You don't feel like playing?
Oh, bollocks. What makes you think that? Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Yes, I can. You're just a person. You're a face. This and throw again. This, throw again.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Of course not. 4 dice. I am going to take a 1/3 chance of continuing on right now as opposed to scoring this because it's kind of low and see if I can throw again. Can we just, like, instantly get ahead? Nah. We're doing all the bits and bobs piece by piece.
That's enough for me. Your turn. My word. That's what I call a good start.
Wow. Okay.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Let's do that. Done. I don't know where the story's going to go from here because I have no idea what the main quest holds in next. Got my dog. Got my horse. Got my clothes. Got some weapons. Not the best weapons. Don't have much armor. Could use more armor. Not gonna lie. Need to have some more apothecary stuff, so I need to get some potions and things like that ready. But beyond that, I don't know.
Yours.
I don't know where this goes. There's a lot of open world stuff to do. But not a ton of direction from here right now. I'm sure that after the wedding I'll pick it up. I'll throw again. We'll leave that 100 points there.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Wow. If he rolls a 1, then he wins. If he rolls a 1 or a 5, then he wins. Oh, he didn't. I need 500 this go. It's not a good start. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 6. Throw it again. No bust. Throw it again. I have to keep going. I have to keep going. Come on. Damn it. There he wins. There it is. Just finish selecting it. You've already won.
Too bad, boy. Drink up.
Do you know why von Berghoff didn't come after all?
I don't know. Something must have held him up. We should have waited for him with the ceremony. But Older didn't want to delay any longer, and he wouldn't be persuaded.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
That's nice of you. But I can't help you much. I haven't seen my son-in-law in a while.
Alright, let's try one more time.
Still thirsty?
You'll be drinking this time.
We'll see about that. Let's do it.
I'm gonna be super drunk. Don't get this drunk at weddings.
We'll see whose side luck
Alright.
is on today.
And then I have a Sword tournament after this one. Just told both. If I get over 300, I'll stop. Scratch that. I'll stop at 250 because it's a 1 in 3 chance that I just lose on the next throw. So.
Damn, that's a great start.
Triple threes is all there is. Let's throw that. Bust. Yep. You'd think that you'd be playing this game not just versus one opponent, but you'd have like everyone go at the same time. Wow, that son of a bitch. Ooh, that's nice. Let's get 400. So I'm gonna hope that he busts, because I have to get 750 more, and I don't think that's likely. Well,
Great! You can drink to that right away.
I'd rather drink to my win.
let's just leave it. Let's go take care of the other thing first, before I get too drunk to actually be useful in it. Let's see. Challenge. Dice. What's mean to a duel?
Does no one really know?
It's the happiest day of their lives.
Are we go looking for him, sir? No! Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh,
That's
to
fair.
hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised, after you helped me out like this, since Lord von Berkoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate.
I'd like to do the sword fighting tournament.
I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today.
Should I challenge you again? Let's congratulate the Newlyweds. So that's the thing that makes the story go forward, is congratulating them. Where's Vostek? Oh my god, where's Vostek? Is he hiding away in a corner? Where is he? Where is he? Where is the drunkard? I gotta find him and stop him.
I thought the Grim Reaper was coming for me. But it's only all right.
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it. But I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
It's not even worth mentioning.
Oh, but it is.
Skodog, thank you for the follow in. Welcome to the crew.
I believe I can do it.
We do play a ton of Hunt Showdown on this channel. Although lately it's been more like 1 day a week, maybe 2 days a week. And the rest of the time we've been trying to enjoy some side stuff like this.
I'm really grateful. And I'll never forget you for this.
But
Well, there's
Oh
something
yeah.
else I'd
Like
like
why
to
not?
ask you.
Thanks for the support.
Not right away. Don't worry.
Also, we do have a Discord going, and I know that I got rid of the sound there for a second, but we do have a Discord going, and in the Toasty Lounge, I did recently set up a spot where you can see all of the different Twitch raids, follows, and everything that comes in. So it's immortalized there. It's there forever.
You didn't believe me?
Did you believe yourself?
That is a stance. Look at that. That is dick forward, using nothing but calves for stability.
May the Lord
Welcome.
give him the
Shall we go looking for him,
See.
sir?
The reason I threw it together was just, it's nice to have a kind of a log of all that stuff. Just a list, a place for it all to be. But anyone who shows up and goes, I thought I followed you, you can always search the Discord and be like, yeah, I did follow you. God damn it, Twitch. You can do all that stuff. It's great. Twitch has been unfollowing a lot of people. I notice whenever I go like checking on people that I know, I'm like, why does it not say that I'm followed? Like I definitely did that before. What the hell? All right. Well, let's try. Let's see, how drunk am I? How drunk am I right now? Where's my status effects? Show more. Where is... Oh, I have one available perk point. Let's go put it in because there's something that I've got a perk point for drinking. Yes. Let's see. Height. Cool. Make less noise. All right, we're going to go with this one. We're going to take Lucky Drunks. Yeah, YouTube's doing the same for some reason. It's really weird. So what I think it is there's probably like a timer on it. Like if you don't revisit somebody within a certain amount of time, it goes, well, you didn't mean to follow them. Of course, I'll fix that for you. I think that's what it is. I don't know if it's a good or a bad idea. I think it's a bad idea in general. Because there's a lot of people that just like follow everybody. Maybe they're trying to combat like chronic followers, I want to say. I don't know. It's messed up. I would like there to be like a list of, hey, you haven't visited this person in a little while. You want to confirm that you still follow them? Like just give it a list. Like, by the way, these ones are going to fall off soon. At least let them choose. Because then you're aware like, yeah, I'm unfollowing people and that's fine.
Did you talk to him? Did he say anything about going somewhere?
He's got his thing doing. Albert makes people disappear from the main page. Yeah, it does.
I want to try again.
Again? Give up, boy. You're gonna drink yourself into a stupor.
Then why did you make up these rules?
Oh yeah, genius. Bring it on then.
All right, well, this is the last attempt. If I lose twice versus him, I'm in trouble. So let's
Today's my lucky day.
let's just roll some dice. Like I've forgotten about streamers I haven't followed in years because all of a sudden they just stop showing up. Yeah, exactly. That's weird. Like sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. I don't know what the algorithm looks at. I don't know all the different bits and bobs that go into it. And if anyone knew exactly what worked with it, that's just such a low thing. I'll take a 1/3 chance of just losing. Fuck yep.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
If anyone knew 100% what the algorithm was, then like you'd game the shit out of it. 100. I need to find. So the first opponent I have for the sword fighting contest is the groom. So yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, they're always changing how it works to prevent that. Exactly. That means that sometimes things that you tried that didn't work suddenly do work. Like as far as visibility goes, because everyone's trying to just get out there and meet as many people as possible. That's really what it comes down to. So, just hold that. It's fine. We'll do 300 off, and unless you win here, they'll probably win next turn. Fuck. Well, you won right there.
You have luck on your side, bailiff.
You don't have to tell me that.
Well, I'm done.
Cheers.
I can't afford to do it again. Right. So, challenge the Lord Samin to a duel. Cook, gamekeeper. Huntsman, voice stack, gift.
Who's going to tell me what happened with the head?
Wife and keeper. Spin guard commander. Spin guard. There's Hans. Ishka housewife. Where the hell are they? Let's go check up here. Although I've been having a lot of fun making the YouTube thumbnails recently. Like, yeah, they're not the top quality. Like, I could put way more like effort into them, but for what I've been doing, they've been fun. Not here. I do think that YouTube more heavily weights if there's comments on videos, if there's actually like a thumbnail on the video. It does all that stuff. The type of thumbnail, I know there's a color composition too. Like maybe if it can read words, it tries to say if there's words in the thumbnail. Like, I don't know. Like they have a huge library of things that are possible basically. Hey, kitty. Happy Valentines Day. Yeah, happy Valentines to yourself. Okay, so there's nobody in here. I cannot find the young groom. We are groomless. Definitely a way to compose a thumbnail that... Yeah, that's why YouTube thumbnail is such a thing. It's like it's that way because the algorithm like makes it that way. Like I'm sure that there's plenty of people who'd rather not like okay. You know the Try Guys, right? Pretty sure like almost everybody knows who the Try Guys are.
We came here to have
Well, Keith, the one with glasses, his like open mouth is like on every single thumbnail, and that's just because they supply multiple thumbnails, and that's the one that gets pushed hardest every single time. He doesn't want it to happen, but he's like, yeah, if my like open face is just there, just on a thumbnail, like it gets clicks. I don't know why. Oh, and here's your face up, here close up for that. You're welcome. No, I know that you asked for that 100%. Don't deny it. Okay, seriously, where the hell are the bride and groom?
You alright?
Bloody hell. I feel awful.
I have no idea where they are.
I'm sure they're not out this way, right?
Jesus, what a state you're in.
Sod off.
He has a reason to be this drunk. There's a chance that he would have died. Your phone died? You're bad? I guess I was just chatting to the wind. Don't worry about it. Sorry that your phone's dead, man. Yeah. Keith from Try Guys always does the big open faces. And it's not because he wants to. It's because when you supply multiple different thumbnails, and that's one of them, it 100% of the time gets chosen. Okay, I'm supposed to both challenge the newlywed to a sword fight and congratulate them on their wedding. And
What it was I gave them. I just got it from a fella who came down for the wedding.
Right hand, peasant. Move their own back over here. Nope, that's not the case. That's a cow out there. Anything else? Do I see anyone here?
If the fish comes back, you'll definitely hear about it. And if not,
I'm stuck. I don't like being stuck in adventure games. It means just running around, chick with her head cut off.
Last time I saw him was at the ceremony.
Don't be mad at
I don't know. We all...
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him. Till we meet again.
Alright.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere.
Reputation lost. I'm bugging people about... You, ma'am, are in a table. Look at this. Well, I guess I'll just take a pretzel for the time being. Continue being part of the table. Good for you. I don't know where to go. I don't know what I want.
Give over, Grandpa. We're at the wedding.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Deliverance.
Hi, Phoebe. What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Oldbrum. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. I was just wondering what the Tea Project is doing here.
I don't understand either why he's showing his face here.
Oh, I mean, what's the man with a steak when he invited that ass? Not serve about him. That's right, right?
Sure. I thought I'd have to save a little bit of my drunkenness for these people.
To yours.
To yours? To yours.
They have come to pluck me. They have come to pluck me.
Not even the king would turn his nose up.
You should work hard, you goat. He got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
No one noticed. No one noticed. Definitely wasn't trespassing for a second in there. Rush. Guard. Where is everybody? Agnes, what's up?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Oh no.
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
Finished the wedding and then just immediately left.
Hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere.
Ah, I see what happened. Okay,
What
okay.
a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
That was a single beard hair. They pulled from my beard. I need to be more careful.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Be more careful with the beard.
Right
Yes.
after. I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding.
Definitely not
I'll
true.
be a laughing stock.
That sucks.
Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, fight! Fuck off me!
You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
So what you think?
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Why do I have to fight them? I can just talk it up. Throw in the trim at the TV so I can start seasoning around the rest. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, all right. Well, I'll continue to chat to you like you're here. Oh my God. Why do I have to fight them?
Nice horse, son! Nice strike! Nice! Once more, we can go home.
One for dear Uncle!
You haven't a chance. Take
Get some-
up the
Okay, you go down. Why is everybody just trying to fight me? What the hell? Show up to a wedding and then start a brawl.
For the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Do we end up back in the stocks again? This is how this started. It was great. It's 1403. Well. Oh my. Not what I expected to come out of that.
Cursed luck.
My God, they have the full drunk stumble correct.
Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Sheesh. He's this drunk this early?
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
Oh. Oh, I don't know if I like this. A roast sounds much better.
Humble rectory, gentlemen.
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush.
Oh, that's
Did you
Hanush.
come to
All right.
see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let it
Probably
get you
is.
all worked
Probably
up.
is.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Bah.
Well, why are you here then?
They have the
We
most
have a-
disgusting sounds here.
Secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours.
Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me.
Hmm.
I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
All right.
All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
All right. So apparently,
Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving.
I learned jail.
The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest.
Poor Eyeball's not happy with us anymore. Oh,
I feel like we're going to be
there was
crushed here.
there was a trick to that. If you have a match, light a match. It should help burn up the if you wave it in front of yourself, it should help burn up everything.
Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Oh, sounds like the great Sir Hans
Don't have a match?
is getting ready to apologize.
Do you have a
Well,
a gas stove?
Sorry, I suppose.
Don't have that one either.
Nevertheless,
Haha.
Henry,
Gas stove, you can do that.
I wanted to say that, well,
Oh, extra angry onion.
I behaved
Electric. Ha! You're screwed. I'm sorry. Suffer.
awfully.
Suffer.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
Got rid of your gas mask?
Also stuck to what I just said.
That'd have probably done the
Thieving
trick.
and whoring.
A lot of people actually put on little like diving goggles before they do it because it really just matters to not get into the tear ducts.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out...
Live in Chicago though, not much extracurricular swimming. Yeah.
There's something going on outside
Fair.
the door.
Fair.
You seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
A little cold.
Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was
Yeah, no.
that his wounds are healing.
Sort of like the
Only he's been struck down by a fever.
sort of like the water's just off of like
Away
LA.
with Sir Otto.
Like it's all oil.
God.
It's all oil drillers out there.
Yes!
Don't trust that water.
He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas!
Not so much oil, just
Be
as full of
reasonable.
trash.
We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times. And the priest will
that's
come
fucked
for
up.
you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble!
If you have to say you're a nobleman, he ain't a nobleman.
Sir, I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray.
Alright, well, time to just kill everybody and get out of here then.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
Welcome back. Oh, we're done.
You always ring the bells before an execution.
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What about my things?
Also really sucks the question for the water is here.
Away from me.
Legit live right on the shore of Lake Michigan. Yeah, no, that's bad,
You'll
man.
get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something.
Like, I do like the water up where I'm up in Washington right now. The water up where I am is it's just too cold. It's all the Alaska runoff. So, like, if you really want to get into it, you have to wear like a wetsuit. Luckily, it's fairly clean though, because coming down from Alaska, it's fairly clean.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer
Lake Michigan is
bailey,
freezing as
where
well.
they're building
It's definitely the cleanest
scaffold near
option
gate.
for recreational
They'll be
swimming.
working
Just
up there
still
for
wouldn't.
sure. And no wandering
There's actually a
around
lot
where
of
you're not
small
allowed.
lakes that actually are way warmer because they don't have the
inside
Alaska
the
runoff
castle. Got it?
in the area, and they're actually pretty good for swimming in. I was fairly surprised. Like, the worst you have to worry about there is there's a lot of like recreational vehicles that they're using. So it's possible. Let's get to Thomas. Onto the shed. I'm going to grab this one and we're just going to walk. Wait. That's inside the walls. My bad. My bad. I cannot wait for summer. My God, I want to go sit by the lake, get in the water. Sounds nice. When you were a kid, your parents dragged you up into Wisconsin a lot, and the small lakes are great for swimming too. Is there a delay in this game? Random. I'm not quite sure exactly how much of a delay there should be. I would think it's about 3 seconds, to be honest, but it's not too bad. But welcome on in. I've been doing. I thought the wedding would be like more of a fun thing. It turned out to just be talking to a lot of people and gambling. It probably would have been better if I had done things in slightly different order, because there was a whole like sword fighting competition that went on that I accidentally skipped all of.
If you want a bite to eat, go to the kitchen in the Cron. It's at the other end of the courtyard.
There's one. God, you feel that? Got 10 inches of snow dumped on us 2 days ago, another 3 inches today. Yesterday the temp was sub-zero, enough winter already. Yeah, pretty much. So where am I going to? I have to get there, which means I have to go through all of this. Okay.
Good food and drink.
Yeah, we don't usually get that much snow here, but we have been getting snow. Okay, so that's a lockpick. I don't have a lockpick. Okay, so I need to find a lockpick. Okay, okay. What it means when you play the first game, you punch and there was like a 1 to 2 second delay. Oh, okay. So, there is kind of a delay. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. So if I were to punch, that's it. Click. Click. Not too bad. Only time we had snow was when the South got hit with that winter storm month or two back. Yeah, no, that was nuts. That was crazy. Used to not mind so too much, but I ride a scooter, so it's not fun. Yeah, I ride a motorcycle, man. I live up in Washington. It's kind of ridiculous. All right. And you don't drive, yeah. It just, it is what it is. Pull this sack off. Then you would block and it would still be a hit because of the delay. No, the delay is fairly minute. At least for my system, it's like 0.1 seconds. It's like 100 milliseconds. It feels like you're playing sort of like an online game. It's not quite as responsive as you really want, where you like click and it goes immediately. Think about it like a more of like a Souls game, as far as actually a bit faster than a Souls game, as far as like it reacting to you. Over the best, shit's so stressful. Well, on its ahead, not too bad. Or in the backwards, actually. That's not too bad, not too bad. Snow and ice bother you, just one vehicle. Yeah. Snow and ice, they don't bother me in small doses. It's if it sticks around for like weeks at a time, it's like, okay, this is a no. This is a lot of no. Trying to do this job really quickly. Cena, hired hands.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Found with it as soon as I clear the roads. Snow on the ground actually raises ambient temperatures, which is nice. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. So for us, it stays quite a bit off.
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye. We got into a bit of a fight at Lord Samin's wedding.
What?
Yeah, I prefer my tires
Are you
contraction.
trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
If you want to fight, I'll be happy to oblige. But not here, and not now.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Yes, sir, you am. Do, 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 do. Ba, da, ba, da, ba. I am hauling bags instead of saving my friend, cause I'm a terrible friend. I need to find a way into that side business over there. We're gonna do the side little thing, and then we're gonna climb up there and see if I can find the person who's likely not going to be the guard's head. It's gonna be somebody else, and then we're gonna have to break out of jail, because that's the way I see this game going. I mean, I can't run. I'm holding shift like nothing's happening. So, like, this is as fast as I can move. I have to, entertain myself and not step in that crap that's hovering just slightly off the ground right there. Wojtek, you pissy little bitch boy. It's your fault we're in here. It's true. If he didn't come in and start swinging at me.
That's that.
The blacksmith. I hope he steps in that shit too. You.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, if you really don't have anything for me, I'll just idle around then.
That'd suit you, eh? None of that. Only, what to do with you? I've only got work in the forge, and that's a craft. An art, you could say.
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me.
They just believe it right off the bat.
I have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold.
He looks
I haven't
drunk.
had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's
Math.
already got
Learning with
3.
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
That's 4 minus
2,
3,
my lord.
which is
2.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
It's past the gate. Okay, so.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like...
Other families' horseshoes, give me the stuff. Rob, no. Rob, no. Rob, no. Open this up. Farmer's horseshoes. Nice. I get all the stuff. Let's take it all. Learn that shit. I already know the recipe. Cool. I'll just hold on to that then. Other farmer's horseshoes. Then we will craft this shit. Let's craft it. It's already like halfway there. It's so easy. Well, now we're doing chores because we started a fight. By started a fight, I mean we decided to defend our honor. Horseshoes are actually hard because you actually have to...
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
You actually have to move it around. Okay.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
I have to hammer it more evenly.
Flip it.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Oh, I'm so drunk at this.
It needs heat. It's cold.
Sounds good to me. Do 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 do. We're just doing some chores. Don't worry about it. Some horseshoes, you know. Do 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 do.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? That damn wretch.
Come on. Of course, they give you horseshoes too. Horseshoes are like the hardest thing. Quench and finish. There's one for the horses, two for the fun. Stashing this horseshoe in the oil. Then I will go and... I'm doing this for access. Let's do it again. I need 4 of these. I just want to, like, stab somebody. Does that make me a bad person? Does
First bell. Another 11 to go.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Depends on who gets stabbed. What about Lord Hans Capon? For always doing things the stupid way. You know that that actor did a live stream, actually. Started the game. You didn't see nothing?
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Let's just go heat this up. We're gonna blow. Back to the anvil, smacking.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Quenching that stuff. You know, this is an oddly relaxing game. Even if you're not doing combat and you're just kind of wandering around doing medieval life stuff. Oddly relaxing. Gotta do this faster. We're gonna get 4 of these. And then I really need to get a lockpick. He's right here. Stop your hustling. Heating up the metal, get it white hot, easy to move. A little more. A little more. A little more. There we go.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
This is going to take a while yet. The second toll for Hans.
He loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
My God. I'm not sure I'm going to finish this. Supposed to stick to small ones, but like.
All finished.
Going to finish this one. Nice. Good, good, good. Alright, I'm actually worried that I'm not going to get everything in time. Set of 4 horseshoes. Coming right up. Next up, it's going to be a little pop on over the chapel. Ignore all the guards and go up and talk to the person. Then it's going to be break Hans out of prison. But first, we do chores. We got some choring to do first. Oh, that's nice and hot. Yep, that it is. Let's go ahead and work on it. Come on.
When you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
One more set all the way back, and then I flip the piece.
Well, I'm about half done.
We go and heat this. All right. I'm getting a lot better at this. You know, I've actually always liked the idea of doing some forging on my own, but I've always lived in an apartment, so like it's never going to happen. Now, if I had a house, I had a garage, I can think of so many things I'd like to do in that garage. My God.
That's that.
Got 4. temp. And into the oil it goes. I have a friend who kind of got into doing that, actually. But instead of using like proper oil, they used peanut oil. I smelled like peanuts for like 2 weeks. Okay, let's take the horses for those. And I've got to go and do the rest. There you go.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch.
Right.
Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella.
Unlike me. Yeah, pretty unpleasant fellow yourself. Improved your craftsmanship.
I better get moving.
Alright. I've got more of a reason to be up here. I'm trespassing. Understood. Understood. Give me.
Well, what'll it be? All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Alright, sure, whatever.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What's secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made me
I like how tiny I am in the frame. So
That's
dumb.
what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
Reputation lost. Sounds good. The upper stables. Now, where am I supposed to be taking this? It's down to the upper stables. Of course.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What were you doing before?
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
You mentioned it.
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Let's see what you've got.
I got nothing? So, all I got is simple shoes.
Well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
Alright. Let's see. Lockpick 13? For a lockpick?
Thanks for nothing.
What about those lockpicks?
Shh. Not so loud. So, as I said, it won't be cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
All right.
Don't worry. I'll get
I
it.
do wish this game would allow me to
No
use like
trouble,
1, 2, 3, 4
right?
for choosing the different
Naturally.
options that I see in front of me. It's already like rung 3 times, so I really need to get him out of there. Of course, it's like any RPG. Your friend's gonna be hanged. Side quest? Side quest? Yeah, I'm still wearing prisoner clothes. Private area? Nope. We're just gonna close this door. Hey, Baron. What's up? Wait a second. Wait a second. It's very hard pick. Sleep. Nope. Anything. Common long sword. Be stealing it. Can't do that one because I'll just be caught with it. That's more dangerous. Hey, this is the father. What's up? Smelling good? Nice.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel.
Right tower upstairs, scribe room, knockout scribes, still a nice clothes from the cabinet. I could.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with
I'll
Lord
take
von
a look at it.
and
I'll
Thomas
look
has
at
got
it.
considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a
Help with
miracle.
charisma in case you get caught. Yeah, got some charisma.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer.
No. Come back. We're not done. Let's play dice.
Seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jacta non est, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me.
So right
I'll
now,
be
I'm
quite
going
glad
for
if you
a
join
different
me.
path. I'm trying to get a lockpick
And
so I can
for
get into
what
the tower.
shall we play? You don't look too well off.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Noblehood, highest charisma
Belong
boost.
to Kabat.
Don't let
Although
Burger catch you with
belonged
it.
is
All
a
right,
strong
okay.
word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is
Okay.
known for having some peculiar things in his property.
I mean, I did get caught, and I got to charisma out of it once already.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager
You can
against
buy one
it.
from the saddler.
Uh,
In this
maybe we
area, all of my
better
shit's been taken from me, so I can't buy
I
anything
don't have
right
very
now.
much coin at the moment.
As you wish, friend. But if you should change your mind, I'll be glad to play.
So, are you still looking for someone to play against?
Indeed I am, friend.
What did you do that...
Certainly not. Although
and isn't...
it's not as...
Romans? Are you a real priest at all?
Ah, that's exactly what Master Theodoricus asked me in the seminary. Which, by the way, I successfully completed in autumn. So, yes, I am a real priest.
You person
my
picked the
friend.
craftsmanship perk and got lockpicks that way. Ooh,
Do
I
you
want to
still
play for
have
the
that
rosary.
I do.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me who he took it from. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or
Thought I took
lose it in a
Craftsman's as
game of
well.
dice. I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a priest.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly. Why not? As you...
Okay. So, let's see. Let's check my skills. Craftsmanship. Locksmith. Is it? Each eye. Let's just go forge some shit then. Yeah, I got it there. All right. Let's take a look. Do I have enough things to do anything else? Make a work axe. I think I'll do horseshoes, actually. I'll do a couple more horseshoes. Because I should be able to do that 3 times and then get at least 3 lockpicks instead of 1 to 3 lockpicks. Yeah, exactly. That was a good idea. I didn't even know that perk existed. I knew I had some points to spend, but probably just got them here, actually, when I was doing this. Guess we're doing more chores. More choring. Thanks, babe. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Finally, your 120 hours in this game is helpful. I'm sitting at like 15, 16. Which, a lot of people that are at this point in the game that have stopped by, like, I'm like 70 hours in, and I'm right here. Like, well, maybe you just like doing all the side stuff. I tried doing all the quests. I kind of didn't make a lot of money, though.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
The 4th bell.
I really have to do this faster. I'm already a third of the way through my time.
It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
Alright, fine. I thought I could finish it in one go. The anvil, get this thing going. It's been a lot of fun. Finish side.
Now to temper it.
Wow, really? I needed that much more? Great, cool. Finish side quest in Trotsky already within 6 hours. I think I might be exaggerating. Here we go. Finish first playthrough in 48 hours. Alright. Well, they might be exaggerating, but a great deal. But they also just are the type to grind everything out. So before they went to the wedding, they tried to do everything they possibly could, which meant they were smithing a bunch, they were making potions left and right, they were trying to buy everything they could. So, 2 lockpicks. Nice. I'm going to go make I'm going to make 1 more horseshoe. Because I want to have a good amount of lockpicks in case I break them. I think if I have 2, that's only 1 failure that I'm allowed. So I should probably get at least 4. I think 3 failures is the ideal amount. And I don't think I've lockpicked a single thing. So I'm going to have to take a look at how that works. Finish the wedding at level 18? Yeah. I didn't do everything at the wedding because I didn't realize that I had to go challenge the groom before I did. I should have done the groom first, and then I could have gone back and done the dice stuff. I started with the dice and then with the sword fighting later. So I just ran out of time there. That was a bit of a misplay. It's back up. Work with when it's a little hot. Do, 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 bum, bum, bum. By the way, happy Valentine's Day.
Well, I've got half finished.
Where's that blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
This is almost done. Now we just have to temper it.
Temper. Make some goddamn shoes. Give me my lockpick so I can make it through to the right tower to pick up some clothes. That way I can charisma my way out of bullshit. Okay, so you said right tower. All right.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Nice. 5 lockpicks. All right. Wait, are you talking that tower over there? Wait.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
What do you need?
None. There's lockpick stuff. Should I head up? Sir.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... Well, never mind.
I'll figure it out some.
Alright.
I'll be going then.
Go. And if you meet the cook...
Yeah, I'm level 10.
Send her here.
10. I'm trying to do this pretty quickly. So he's not allowed in the bathhouse. Pepper. Let's go take the mutton. Here you go.
Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
Got it.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
You gonna wander off now? I mean, he turned his back to it. Is that just all that needs to happen? It's not the area to be in. Okay. I think I was supposed to do something there, maybe. Wish I wasn't so goddamn impatient, or that Chuck got tender faster. Should have beat it up. Want stew right meow. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? That's Rosary. Get to Thomas. Okay, I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to get there. Nah, even tenderizing won't get to the melty point fast enough? Nah, it won't. In the corner, just gnawing away. That's fine.
You're not permitted to be...
Oh shit, they're all on me.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
We're going on a run. I can't believe that worked. At least find a fatty roast. Gonna be so freaking good when it's done. I can just go up. Go investigate the rock. Good boy. Good boy. Let's lead him on a little bit of a run. Hey, I know I've seen you do that same technique, Norg. The exact same technique.
Did I imagine it? I must be mad.
They don't know. Whew. Finally get the chill. Nice. Good stew. They have no idea. Seems like rock. Must investigate rock. Why do we put weak captain of guard in top tower? How would they know? How would they know? It's fine. Ooh. Okay. How do I do this? So, start by holding E if you lockpick in inventory. Use the curse to find the correct lockpick position. The curse will return golden in that spot. Start rotating with D, keep it in the right position. So I move with it. Okay. Until it is open. Okay. Find the right spot. Looks like it turns gold when it's in the right spot. I think it's supposed to be here.
Shit.
It's supposed to be gold. That seems like it's all bad area. Is it changing color? I don't see it changing color. Hello, Atulia. How you doing?
The 7th bell.
Oh, bloody hell.
Okay. Well, we're just going to stop that because it's not turning gold. It's not actually showing the right things at all. So we're just going to leave that. Already lost 2 lockpicks on it.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
How you doing, Atula?
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up.
Yep, I'm fine. How's my day?
Surgeon was
Pretty
there,
good so
keeping
far.
in his care.
I mean, for me, it's only like 3 p.m., so the day is kind of just, it's in full swing.
He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry.
On the right, Yannick.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to
Hope
sound
you had a good day.
gloomy, but all he can do
You're
is
doing
pray
well.
too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff.
Quote of the day?
Thomas started to get feverish.
Oh, what would be a quote of the day?
He was only meant to be gone for a while.
I got it.
But it seems they got stuck somewhere.
Good soup.
I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out.
421.
We don't have any other physician here.
Quick, over there.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows.
Good
He
soup.
does everything according to his book.
Hey, Ash. How you doing?
He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Over there.
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai.
Still
then my
tired? Too
friend
much
will be
exciting of that.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes.
It's
you're
Friday,
right.
so that's how it
I'll
usually
get
goes.
going then.
Oh,
I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go.
that's sad. You don't get much sleep on any Friday?
Thank you.
You never get to go into the weekend like fully rested?
You'll be fine.
Gotta go have an exam in 5 hours. Good luck in the exam. Whatever it may be.
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you.
I'm trespassing. We'll get sleep tonight, worked last night. And have off the next 2 nights, so Fred. Oh, and Friday you reset your sleep. Got it. So you always go in super tired, but you come out of it pretty good. Okay, well, that's not too bad then. See you later, Tula. Bye. Atulia. There's a Y in there. I'm not saying the Y. Go look at that. Dude, go look at the rock. How about that one? Put this over here. It's not need to take naps so you can get to work. Sir. Oh, that would be letting the oh, I don't think that would turn well if I yoink it at his head. If I sneak up behind. Yes, go there. Thank you. Let's take 2 steps forward. Can't have been that hard. It's a shit schedule, but it's what needs to be done till we don't have to worry about leaving the kid at home anymore. Yeah. Okay. No longer trespassing. We're good. You're not looking for me. Don't worry about it. Shit. God damn it. Got my tab up, back to playing games? Oh, thank you. What games specifically? Before you head there. And then I'll accept the long lurk from you. The longest lurks.
That's him.
Shit!
Stop right now.
Follow me.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Disney, maybe Fortnite when fire gets on? Nice. Surprised this is working as well as it's working. Go look at the wall. No, reset. No, I haven't played Fortnite in a hot minute, but enjoy Disney. Going on up. Yeah, that's right. Further up this way. All the way up.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
I need help.
Who doesn't?
Mm-hmm.
I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Damn.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
We're going to
Why
get on in
should
there.
I?
We're going to, let's see.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Why, do you think?
Because you wouldn't be walking around here with an empty purse. You don't have a grosh into your name, do you?
How do you know?
I took a look. Master thief. And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Unbelievable!
I was just going to close this in. That's where it grows, but it said it's supposed to turn gold, right? Use a cursor cursor size to find the lock position. Okay.
Oh, bloody hell.
The edges? What do you mean the edges? Get it within here? Do I get it in here maybe?
Ah, damn.
Oh, okay. I probably get it up here. So. There it is. Thank you. It turns gold when I'm starting to turn it and it's in the right spot. Yeah, there we go.
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Could make some chamomile decoction. Alright, so I need to finish gathering the stuff from I. Medical book. That's fine. Look at the wall. Thank you. F this high school exam. Love this stream more. Ah. Do the exam. Be learned. Okay, that's good. Snag that. Is this it? Oh, it's down a floor. Hey, dummy.
What are you doing? I'm sure he wants to
So
steal
here
something.
you are. Now I've got you.
What?
Surrender. Now. Well, what'll it be? Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender right now. That's quite enough.
To the stocks with him!
You've lost me. Can't believe that's working. Okay.
So here you are.
Oh, why are you still there? Oh, I can't jump this?
Hillary's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. I've been waiting for you. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Ha! Now you're gonna die.
You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! We gotta got you, you whoreson!
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. I've been waiting.
Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, bro was stuck there. Oh my god. Yeah, their AI could be better. Let's try again. There just seems to be so much to do in this area, and all of it's designed to waste your time.
You'll be fine.
That's fine. Liturgical items? What? Okay. Lock's too difficult. We'll just stop. Won't even bother. That's fine, I know. I mean, I was gonna get away with it if it wasn't for that woman just staring at the stairs down. Okay, now let's go back to here.
Huh?
Yeah, I have to be low enough in this room to count as being in this room. Alright. Oh, I have to go all the way across now? Okay. Is there a good way across the top? Go ahead and stare at it.
What's that I hear?
Hear nothing. Don't worry. I'm gonna wander all the way across the top.
Oh, not this again.
Don't worry. Be happy. It's okay.
Well, what'll it be? What are you waiting for? Surrender immediately!
You don't see me.
He must have. Did he take anything? It was you.
Oh, God.
Surrender at once!
How about, I close you in. How about no?
I said.
Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Doo-doo.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
You know where I am. You do know where I am. What the hell? Ow. Go away.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
We're going up.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine.
Now you'll
Captain
see
Thomas.
that crime doesn't pay. Don't think I won't
The sword
cut you
bones
to
ain't here.
pieces.
So you're out of luck.
I was wondering if they were going to kill me mid-conversation or wait. Oh my god. Little forced stealth thing. I just simply don't have time to do much of anything else. Like, you can go about it the right way, or you can go about it this way. I have to get to that tower. It's big dumb. That's at least how I feel right now. I feel big dumb. Yeah, I could surrender.
Huh?
Go take a look at it. Yeah. Go investigate that rock.
I must be
Good on you,
mad.
buddy. You did it. You investigated the rock. across here.
Huh? What was that?
Let's go this way. Seems like the easiest. We're sneaking in from tower to tower.
Huh. I must be mad. Huh. Strange. What's that?
What's this? What's that? Suppose it was nothing.
Huh. I must be mad.
Where are you going?
I heard it coming from here. Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
What the?
Huh? What was that? What's that sound?
You heard nothing. It's
Hey,
fine.
Bell,
It's...
I need to hurry.
A little further up. Nope. You see nothing. Too difficult. Yep. Don't even see it.
You?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is,
why?
Says
What are we
someone
doing?
who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? For such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again. You!
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all
At least
the
I got over here
fireplaces
without
in the
being,
ground.
you know, killed.
Do you know how many there
That's
are?
good.
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix, and you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't imagine how I could help you.
Well, we're in the
Great
surgeon's
Samaritan.
chambers.
Not just a good one. Great one.
I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interesting point. But tell me.
No. I'll tell you nothing. And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Hmm? I heard it here. So here you are. Now I've got you. Surrender at once!
Make me.
Fine. You had your chance. It's a wonder you're still standing. Haven't you had enough? Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Don't think I won't. If you keep resisting... No, you don't. Haven't you had it? Punishment by the blade.
Come on.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute.
Why did he just wander in? Okay, so... Jesus. Trying to actually get past this is kind of stupid. I'm not liking the stealth parts right now. Maybe it's because I just haven't spec'd for any of the stealth parts. And having one that's be kind of like a... You have to stealth here is kind of crappy. I mean, the only other thing I can think to do is to, like, waste extra time and get my friend killed. So, I don't really know what to do. I think I have to stealth. And I can get over there and I can talk to her, but that doesn't actually help me. I need to look more like I belong.
I must be mad. Huh? Huh? This place is off limits to you. Halt! I said surrender!
You don't see me. I'm not here.
What are you waiting for? Surrender immediately!
Jesus. Load game.
It's all right. You'll be fine.
very hard.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Move them up there. It's so dumb. I'm trespassing. No shit. Trying to do this the hard way. That just seems like, it's the way that I end up doing things, isn't it? No, you can't choke out the guard.
Huh?
Take a look at that.
Huh. Strange. To hell with it.
I can only do easy locks right now. Okay. There we go. Let's see if I can get some better clothes. Okay, let's try again. Get it right to the right spot.
Damnation.
Oh, come on.
This place is off limits to you.
No. What the hell? Well, we're just going to load. Wait, what did I get first? So I know if it's even with going in. Or hide, lavish rosary. That's just stuff to steal. I don't need any of that. Load game. I'm not able to choke out the guards. No, I'm not. That would make it so easy. Instead, I have to tell them to go look in super areas. In fact, you might be able to choke out the guards if you go down the stealth route. And I did not. I went down the talk out of everything route, and then you can't really talk out of anything. I think the stealth route is probably one of the better routes to go in this game. Hey, you're not worth doing anything.
Hey?
Go there. Start moving. Skedaddle. Scooch. That's right, bitch. Get out of the way. I can go down a little bit further. Where are you going? Okay. When you lit up Twitch, you saw a bearded pirate with the game overlit screen. Wait, with the game over screen lit up? Yeah, that's me. That's exactly how it's going. How you doing, Direwolf? What's up? I got this? Well, we'll see. It said.
Huh.
Go look that way. Yes. Can't catch me. You'll never take me alive, coppers. This didn't work last time.
You want to try me? Blade. My favorite.
Goodbye. They've lost track of me.
You want surrender?
Do.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Did he take anything? He must have been looking for something. But what?
All right, there we go. Hopefully they just all leave.
Eh? Huh? Strange.
Yes, go investigate that stone. This is very difficult.
Did he take anything? He must have been looking for something.
This is such a weird house. Very weird house. Brad, what you up to today? See if I can maybe steal some stuff before talking to her. A little harder. Up the right tower or the left tower? Relax and debating on how and what to do.
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I don't know if I can help you there. We're just kind of hanging out and doing a little bit of RPGing.
I don't know.
Thomas.
Well,
Why?
because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Why, do you think?
Because
How do you...
I just...
Wow. Looking for the book. Okay, so journal. Sawbone Skinner brother. Surely be in his medical book. So that should be here, right? Yeah, that is here. Where's his medical book? Somewhere up high? Is that it? Yes, that's it. Cool. Journal. Inventory. Let's go take a look at the book. Physician's journal. There we go. Reading. Reading does it. March 4th. Caught the maid Catherine rummaged through my things and stormed across the lab. Yep. It's right there. It's in the journal. It's in the journal. She uses her tits to get drugs. Heard it here.
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Scribe lay down with fever. Sigismund, martyr. Okay. Fortunately, the fever grows right in the forecourt. Fever few. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that did it. Actually, let's leave the table. Inventory. Trying to find it. Her position, and since I flattered him, made a fool of myself. Cannot prolong. Okay. Handfuls of thistle and nettle leaves and old charcoal in small quantities, known to aid digestion, will do the trick for Finland Oric. It's not right. I don't need that one. This is scribe lay down with a fever. She has a fever. And an inflamed wound in the right hand. Occasionally try a new decoction against fevers. Accompanied inflammation is the worst kind. It's a simple decoction made from Okay. So boiled wine, 3 parts of feverfew. I'm actually going to write this down. Like, I don't normally do that, but give me 2 seconds. I'm going to get some water. Get some...
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
Two shakes. All right. So in here, we got wine. 3 times the feverfew. Two parts ginger, grated. 1 part elderberries. Ginger there. Spice is locked. Been broken for years. Seriously, it disappeared. Okay. So this is cook. This is garden. 4 quart. And carpenter. All right. Elderberry. I have ginger. And I have feverfew. Nice. Okay. Fever tonic. There we go. Boil for 2 turns. So it's 3 handfuls of fever. Okay, so 3 handfuls of fever. Let's go to the table. I need feverfew. Ginger. I need elderberry. One in the cauldron. Feverfew goes in the pot. Feverfew. Pot. Few.
The 11th toll of the bell. The last before the execution starts.
Move it down. Thought I was on 9. It must have kept going while I was peeing. No. No! Flip it. Is that both for 2 turns? Grind, add in the cauldron, then add the ginger, finally distill. All right. How much ginger? One. It's 2 things of ginger? I think it's 2 things of ginger, right? Okay. Let's grab 1 more thing of ginger. Throw it in. We have to distill. How do you distill? It's decant. Okay, well that's just not how that works. Fever tonicum. Nice. Cool.
Maybe I overboiled it a bit.
I mean, should be good enough, right? And if not, I'll come back here and I'll know where to get the stuff and I'll be able to do it faster. I'm not sure I'm going to make it in time, to be honest.
What was that?
Huh? What? This place
Hey,
is off limits
you've no
to you.
business here.
Cool. Yeah, I didn't think so. We're going to load, but we're going to go to here. Now I know what to do.
Hold on. I'm just going to
please.
clean it for you.
Worth doing. All right. We're going to get over there. We're going to talk to her. We're going to fail to talk to her. We're going to brew the thing anyways. We're going to come back. We're going to get this guy. We're going to go.
I must be mad.
What's that I hear?
The wall.
What
Yes.
was that?
The wall. Continue to look at the wall. Thank you. Don't worry about it. Can we just relaxingly go? You can just stay there.
Huh. Huh. Strange.
Almost there. We're just gonna sneak right past all of you. Keep on going up. Oh no.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to
I don't...
talk.
Well,
What?
I'm not stupid.
Oh, yeah?
Just did this mission last night.
Well, for
I have not
instance,
done
I could
anything
take
in like
something here.
stealth
Don't
or
forget,
sneakery or anything like
I
that.
might be-
And
no.
I think that everything is basically kind of working against me right now. But you know what? We're making it work. We're making it work. Go. The guards keep catching me though. We're just doing what we can. How are you doing, Nacho? You either? Don't need digestive, don't need savior, don't need chamomile. Fever tonic, there we go. Table. Let's take out some elderberry, ginger, and feverfew. Going to confirm. Wine is the base.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
And I'm cutting it super close, though. This? Stealth is pretty overpowered. Glass. Thank you. Does that count as 2? Turn. This up. More to this. You're at work right now? Well, hopefully for not too much longer. It's Friday. If this messes up, this messes up because I put both of them into the dish and it only counts as one of them. That's going to be a bit of a problem. New table. There we go. Back to Thomas. All right. Got a fever tonic. Let's go. I never did play the first game, no. After playing this, though, it is on my list. And I've been working my way through that list. Pretty well, actually, this last month or so. Like, finally finished Blood and Wine. No, it's old games right now.
What?
That's a note. We got transition that I finished up. Working on this.
Hey?
No. Send it over there. I'm not supposed to be here.
What?
No, you were supposed to go look at that. What are you looking at, dude? Go away. It's really good. Obviously, the second one's better. Cool, he's going upstairs. Nice. Don't know how that worked out. Not going to question it too hard, though. I'm just going to get on over there. I've actually heard that the first one is very good.
9th bell. Only 3 to go.
Huh? Let's go up.
Eh? I must be mad.
That you are. Please have there be no guard on this place here. Yes, I know I'm trespassing. Nice.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted.
Done. All right. I did end up skipping some lunch, so.
His
got an
fever
apple.
is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Hey, Eartless. How you doing? Trying to save Hans. Just finished dinner, going to jump on some hunt. Good luck. Hunt's been very hit or miss lately. Sometimes it's like really fun, and other times it's just like pinging as all out. I think that it really just matters what time of day you hop on it, and because I'm West Coast US, the later it gets for me, it gets to around like 9 o'clock. Everyone else is off except for the Far Side of the World's coming online, so it gets rough. It's very rough.
You all to be vigilant.
I mean, I think he's cooked too.
These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws, and bandits roaming the country.
Guy's an asshole.
And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head.
See?
A
Big asshole.
dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher.
Well, I'm not going to. I've heard that pebbles get strong. For being an old bag. Top to your horse? Alright. I did trade out the sword, though, and the sword is supposed to be pretty good.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
It's such a dick.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me!
Good stats after.
You can't do this!
538 carry weight now. Can hoard everything. Nice.
Open the gates!
Yeah, he should have been cooked. Who was this? Look, it's Mark Hamill.
What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down!
Unstunned, maybe? Maybe.
And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Woo! Feels like nothing I did mattered. Bottom of the 30 seconds he needed to not die.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed.
Considering we were attacked by the same bandits.
And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir,
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway,
very nearly.
Let us leave
Very
this
nearly.
misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware,
His
Rabbi showed no interest in negotiations.
his belt's a little
either with me
it's
or
waving
with the
high.
League of Lords.
Or is it something
True.
else?
Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind?
Look at that belt.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control, and that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one.
I do like that stay silent's always an option in there.
The future is still a long way off for me.
A belt is kidding me.
Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers,
all right,
I will gladly accept
Let's
your
be a
help.
messenger.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles.
The belt every time. Yeah.
It would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur. As he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Yeah, fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir.
All right.
The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
All right, let's not swap off.
Follow me.
Main quest completed, for whom the bell tolls, back in the saddle.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
All these rock titles.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough. Even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. But still, I will try to rectify my error. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. Leave a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
No, I think I'm good. Didn't die like 20 times. Oh, you're gonna take me way down here?
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
We're just doing a little interactive movie. That's all this is right now.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord. To ensure you...
Let's see if I can get some of these. Oh my god, okay. Oh, that's why there's just a ton of these. Let's see. Oh, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to take everything. Then we're going to go and equip some stuff. So let's see. Tier 3 military sword. Better than common longsword. Yep, better than common longsword. Cool. My god. Military sword. Warhorse shield. We'll get the rest of it later. Let's see. Hunter's belt. Hunter's belt comes the crossbow, followed by the hunting bolts. Let's see. This is less defense all the way around. Okay, so we're not going to do that. Let's do that. Throughs. Cut first. Riding. Let's do riding gloves. Warhorse gauntlets. Warhorse gauntlets. Warhorse brigandine sleeves. There we go. All the warhorse stuff. Nice. Let's see. What else can we do? Some foot protection first. Let's do those half plate legs. Padded protection first. Okay. Padded chausses. I think those. There we go. All right. So that's this one, which seems to be pretty good overall. On number 2, let's go with the hunter stuff. So let's go with the Nimrod's cloak. Let's go with the Cuthbert's hat, the hood, the daggerin, do the crossbow and bolt, and we'll pick up. Where are they? Huntsman hose and boots. What else can we working on? Let's try to get all these things up in there. Riding gloves? Do I do riding gloves? Cut purses gloves. That's probably the best way to put it. I'm missing a shirt. Tunic and gambeson. Point. Cool. That. I do need to keep on. Where is the stuff? I need the stuff. Journals, all this stuff. No, none of that. I've got a lot of stuff I have to sell, to be honest. Both of those. This one keeps the same military sword. Here, and it keeps the same shield. Just like that. And that's pretty good. And then we go to number 3, which is completely empty, and we're just going to put on all of the nice looking stuff. Strap on. We're going to do the point. Short 2. Point. Short way to go about it. Ordinary cloak. Away from rock. Maybe that one. I'm trying to just get a set that looks good. Noble's Quilted Hose. Almost there. Almost there. Nobles is on. Courtier's boots, I think, is better. Don't need weapons on this one. This is a talking one. We're almost good. I will take a dagger, though. Dagger's always nice. Embroidered hood. Yep, there that goes. I'm just trying to max out charisma. Anything else? Visibility goes down a little bit. Garter toes. Got the Noble's quilted toes on right now. Stays all at 19. All these are fine. Okay. Player, and let's go start dumping stuff. Don't need this, 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 or this. Club. Don't need most of these. Don't need that or this. Don't need the arrows. The ordinary arrows. Don't need the extra 2 torches. Pretty sure all of this is sell stuff. That's not attached to a loadout gets thrown in here. All right, that's pretty good. Now, what's my weight at? Still 158? What's something? It's by weight. 6. Hauberk's quite a bit. Why do I have some different ones on? Trying to make sure that anything that's not attached is sent back. Why don't I have enough space to hold everything? That's quite a lot. Goes away. That's not enough to really make a difference. Probably all that. Okay, and then that takes quite a bit out. Take the shovel out. Cool. Armorer's kit. Blacksmith's kit. I'm just 2 pounds shy. Cool. Let's go to other. Let's go down and look at the books. Okay, cool. We're almost there. I can almost move forward. I can taste it. It's so close. I need to get rid of just a few pounds. Shed a few pounds. That's all. I'll do that for now. Talk to the stable hand. What is that status? What's that status? Layer. Crafting? Codex? Where is it? Trying to figure out what the debuffs are. Damaged armor. Sure.
Great! I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Cool.
You're not gonna plow on Sunday, are you?
Kind of a waste of money, but okay, that's fine. All right, we are just about ready to finally continue. Hello, dog. You, it's a half dog. Sir? What are you doing? Get out of there. Get out of the wall.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Farewell. Oh, excuse me.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
No.
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin, then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Look, Kabat, it's not a bad plan, but I'd rather not get mixed up in anything like that.
Pity. But I know what you mean. No hard feelings. Now let's forget all about it and get back to the reason you came. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head.
That I did.
A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Farewell.
All right.
Oh, you pooch.
Go to the gates. Well, that was a tad exciting. That's upstairs.
Easy, good horse.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
What are you doing with that?
For now, it's like he's been left asleep. What can I do for you?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Oh.
Sorry. I have to get going.
Bathhouse services. It's down below. On this level. Is he right outside? Where is he? He's supposed to be right here, isn't he? Oh, there you are.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
All right. Everything else is fine. It's all laundered. We're good. Cool. All right. So if we need to be back here at that time, I think that we can do pretty much anything at this point. So we got bathhouse here. We've got this going on. I'd like to sell some stuff, but like,
What are you doing here?
I don't have enough space. Let's see, buff, strength, agility has some stuff. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? Got some leveling to do. All damage reduced on my hand. Have I been using any of those? I'm going to go with Noble Stance. What else do we got? Secondary. Anything here? Skills, anything here? Got some alchemy, maybe? Some art of preservation? Let's see. I'll probably end up just getting everything here settled, and then we should probably... Oh, life's off work. Means it might be a good time for me to dip out. Let's see. Next person, same quality. I'll do double the potion, double the fun. It's a statement of the great mint. Wonders of Man, since these were cool. Do that.
Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Well, I'm just gonna sit here and read then. Let's just go through the stuff and read it. Just gonna read all of the stuff. Back to player. Let's go to alchemy. I didn't get any further than that. We're just going to eat some of pocket pretzels. So eat some pocket pretzels. I think the kitchen is this way, I want to say. I don't want to rob anything, since I'm not allowed to be here. This is a place. Is there any food here? Steal that food, but like, can I just buy some food? You have some food for me? I want some food. I want to nibble on something. Actually, it's for my dog, so like, it doesn't have to be the best cut.
Praise God. I'm sorry.
You should be. You walked into me. How rude. You do your thing. I really do just think that I need to find something to give the dog. Alright. Save. Just past this. We'll do this. We'll get a good save out of it, and we'll be perfectly good to go on the next stage of the journey. I don't know when I'll be streaming this again, but it seems like a good time to quit out. That said, anyone who's over on YouTube, thanks for hanging out, for sticking around for a little while. And yeah. Everyone else, we are going to be raiding on out. So, who are we going to raid? Looks like Games with Death is doing some Exoborn, so I could raid into Games with Death. Anyone else playing this right now? No? Not that I really see. All right. Yeah, we're gonna drop you all off with some more variety. Normally I'd go drop you off on one of my hunt streamers, but let's drop you off with Games with Death. Seems like a good person. He's a good cookie, and he's got some fun things going on. So I will catch you all later. Bye-bye, everybody.